Hello, everyone. Good morning. I'm late and I'm still getting ready. Tis the nature of Facetime Friday. How was everyone doing today? Um, Prepared to not be wowed, but prepared to be productive. Because your girl has got things to do. Ring, ring. I'm picking up the phone. I'm so glad. And, if you want to pick up the computer too and hop on, you're always welcome. I'll never say no to you. It's crazy. Anyways, where the hell you been, Loca? In the trenches, babe. I don't know. March was just really frantic, so March was not a good time to be streaming for me. But I'm hoping April will get back into the consistency, the routine of it all. Hi, Grayson. Hi, good morning. And then Miley says, not the return happening the one Friday I have to work. I'm so sorry. My apologies. Best writing vibes, besties. And we have a Katie Ann. Hello.
Hi.
Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. I'm doing well. I'm ready for the day. I have been up for a little while. I was chatting with Ms. Mo, and I'm about to post a reel on Instagram. So
wonderful.
She is locked and loaded.
Hello, Mars. Good morning. And hi, Wallace. Sorry to interrupt your 45:15 schedule, but hi. Oh, and we have Nina. Hello, Nina. Making dinner or very late lunch right now. What are you making? And I hope you enjoy. I love the eyeballs.
I was like, ooh.
And good.
I'll be there.
Oh, I forgot it's not 9:45. It's actually 12:45. Good afternoon. I've been misdreamed during the day. Good afternoon, everyone. In the midst of a ruthless clear out.
Okay.
Are you filming? Is this a vlog? I love a good unhaul. Like, yes. Hold on, my dad's calling me.
Oh my gosh. All right, I'll take over. Hello everyone. What's everyone working on today? What are the vibes? I figured I'd jump on here right now because if you follow me, or if you're in the Discord, which I think every single person is, I am not streaming tonight because we'll be streaming tomorrow. Yeah. I want an unhaul. I love an unhaul. Those are like my favorites. Oh, I'm not planning on filming an unhaul. And until next week. So there might be another round of pulling books in the next few days. I cannot wait to watch. I love an unhaul. I should be doing an unhaul because my shelves right now look like a fucking disaster. I'll tell you that much for free. They are rough because I bought so many books recently. I just need another bookshelf. I want to get a bookshelf for over here. Excuse the mess, but there's just like a bunch of stuff over here, and I want to get a bookshelf, and I want to make it like my romance bookshelf. I'm gonna put all my romance books. But my goals for the day are I'm trying to decide, okay? You guys can help me with this. I am either going to, well, first of all, I need to make a plan because I am planning on writing 20,000 words this weekend. I do not know how well that's going to go, but also so sorry for all the noises in the background. My neighbors are having their trees trimmed, so it's just going to be loud drilling noises over there. So I am going to prepare for my 20 and 2, and I'm going to figure out what I'm going to write. How much is 20K? Where will it get me in the story? So I kind of know where I'm aiming at. But for today, do I give myself the permission, because I'm doing 20,000 words in my book 2, do I give myself permission to work on whatever the fuck I want? And we spin the wheel. That's my question for you guys. You guys tell me. Should I keep working on book 2? Or should I just get the energy, the hype energy for it and keep it for tomorrow? Or, should I do my admin stuff today and make my post ready to go up? I have one post that's going to go up on Sunday. I also had a YouTube video go up today. If you have missed that, if you're like, Katie, what'd you do in March? You can watch that. Anyway, lots of promo for me today. I'm just a promo queen, Katie Chandler, author here, trying to promo herself and market for anything, But But yeah, I have a post going up on Sunday, I have a reel going up today, and then I should also be working on my newsletter, but I just want to write. I want to write something that isn't, I'm not contracted to write because I am a chaos demon. I'm a chaos monster. Mars also has a table of random crap that I'm decluttering, but won't be part of the video. Okay, what's on the table? What's the random crap? That's what I want to know. Nina is making some fried tofu with rice. Need to use up some leftovers. That sounds delish, actually. My lunch is going to also be leftovers, but it's leftover cream of crab soup. So I'm very excited about that. And I have some cheeky saltines here from dinner last night. Kitty out here pretending like she needs to market herself for some reason. I know, I'm marketing in all the worst places. Not that this is the worst place. I'm like practicing. I'm like trying to practice because I'm like, okay, you guys will not judge me for marketing to you on Maine. But it's my job. I don't love to market, but I must do it. I must be done, unfortunately. And you guys are my hype team. You're my street team. So you both help me. Anyway, I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy all of a sudden. It's because I just thought about all the work that I should be doing and how I don't want to do any of it, and how I actually either just want to read something or write whatever I want. And I don't know. What is everyone else working on today? Besides, I know Mars is doing the unhaul. What is everyone else going to do? Stationery and craft supplies, some knickknacks, and a couple.
Sorry, y'all. Thank you to co-host Katie. You can continue.
Thank God I was here. I was here to help. General things to get rid of. Love it. Yeah, just hype. Basically, I was going over my plans for the day, which are either I could work on book 2, but since I'm trying to write 20K this weekend, do I give myself permission to work on whatever I want today and build the hype for tomorrow, or should I keep working on book 2?
Oh, well, that depends. Is this weekend strictly about 20K in book 2?
Yes.
Okay, well then yes, allow yourself today to, first of all, make sure you got everything in order for this weekend, and then do a little funsy project, and then plan a day off, like what you're gonna do the day after Sunday, and then that day or the next day, allow yourself to write in your indulgent projects. It's my suggestion.
I love that. That's incredible. So I have something to look forward to on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
You're a smart cookie. Great sandwich. Okay, perfect.
I was going to try to not do 20K, but attempt a large workout weekend too. But my family wants to go down to Florida to look at a car for my sister, so I might be roped into driving.
Ew. It's her car. She should drive. Why do you gotta be there for car finding?
My dad was like, that's what we were just talking about. He was like, it'll be a good bonding experience, a nice, good memory. You have the rest of your lives. I'm like, dude, I have enough memories in cars. I was 12 years old changing diapers in the backseat. What do you mean?
What do you mean more memories? I'm good. I have too many already.
Actually, everything was born when I was 15. So 15.
Oof. That's the last thing you want to do in a car.
Yeah. Anyway, my goal for today, if anyone was wondering, is to suffer through, not Act 1. Well, yes, suffer through all of it, but chapter 1 and 2 of the version 6.8.
6.8.
Mm-hmm. Every new idea is a new software update, so I'm like, okay, new version.
New version. I love that. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just laughing. Sorry, I was laughing at Jess. I know enough about these bitches. Let me spend my weekend in peace.
Truly. Actually, I'm taking a break from it now because I'm tired. Ooh, I am. Am I back? Hello?
You are
I was
back.
choppy
Hello?
on my end.
You were.
Okay.
All right, you're good.
Ooh. Gonna do some edits now until my heart rate returns to normal. Okay. And 2 minutes to the top of the hour. We'll start our first sprint.
Slay.
Oh. Okay. Yes.
You
Okay.
good?
I have to lock and unlock my keyboard.
Oh, yeah, the sticky keys of it all.
The sticky keys of it all.
Mm.
How long are you feeling for the first sprint?
Maybe a 25, just like a 20, like a warm-up vibe.
Okay. We'll do a jump into it 20.
Yeah. It's gonna be like my planning sprint. I'm gonna plan
Okay.
for what I need to do for the rest of the day to get ready for tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go to the store and get like snacks and food and stuff.
Oh, smart. We're gonna do this new timer that Jess has put up for us. I mean, not that I know if it's for us, but
I mean, isn't everything for us? Does this play about us?
for a switch timer, no music with alarm. I'll turn it
Slay.
on so you can hear the alarm. All right, everyone. I hope you are prepared.
So ready.
I am glad. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm just gonna start it. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, the end of our first sprint. How was that for you?
It was good. I finished the reel. It's up on Instagram. I took photos and decided which one is going to be up for Sunday's post, and now I'm just writing the caption.
Wonderful.
So we're getting it done.
Have you decided what your fun project's going to be for today and for after your 20K weekend?
I think. I was tempted to spin the wheel again. It's either going to be next gen or like actually. So either one of those. I'm between those two.
Okay. And how is like actually going? What's the status update on that?
The prognosis.
Yeah.
Honestly, she's good. We're chugging along. We're just coming along. I don't know. I'm just having fun with her. I'm like writing like a bit of a breakup scene, and then it's the one of the characters. So it's the fake dating one, and basically he's talking to his friend, and he's about to tell his friend that it was all fake. And his friend's like, "Bitch, we knew."
Damn.
So that's been fun to write. So that's where we are. I think I'm going to save that one. I know we have a Mo.
Hello.
Oh my God, cute sweater.
I like the little curls you got going over there.
Oh, it's because I slept in a wet braid.
Oh,
So cute.
so cute. Okay, Katie, is like actually, those fanfics that had a direction in the beginning and then somewhere along the way they get lost in the middle because the author just like wants to add a bunch of random fun shit and there's like really no direction. It goes on forever and it's like 1,000,000 words and you're like, oh my God, please, let's get to the end of the story. Is that what it is, or is there a direction? Is there a path that we're following?
There is a path we are following. I have all of them. They have a beginning. All of them have a beginning, middle, and end.
Okay.
Except for one, which like the one it's like the small. So technically it's 5 books in a trench coat, but like the 5th one is like a very small portion of it, and like
novella.
Yeah, like the character is already married with his partner, and so like they're not dealing with like emotional turmoil in terms of like their relationship, and so they're like kind of the backbone of the friend group, who is just like, there to be sounding boards for everyone else, basically. But there's like some small little things going on. So there is a direction.
They don't have no plot. They don't have no POV, in my point of view. But
I mean, they do have like a little bit of plot. It's just not like an insane plot, I don't know. One day you can read it and find out.
How much have you written? Like, what's the word count now compared to the version that you dropped in the Discord?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't even know how long that one in the Discord is.
While you find that out, Wallace, how are you doing today? What are our plans, our goals?
I'm muted.
Yeah.
Muted. Honestly, not great. Struggling hardcore, but have to pack, have to clean, have to get ready because I'm flying and I'm going away for 10 days. So I am body doubling to prevent myself from crawling back into bed and then missing my flight. And I think there's a part of me that's also like, kind of feels there's really bad storms over the whole country today. And so I'm kind of like, I'm literally getting ready to go to the airport. And I just have this sense that at like midnight tonight, my flight's going to get canceled and I'm going to have to drive right back here. So, I'm just like, I'm
what
trying
time
to
is your flight?
Not until the evening, which is when a lot of the storms ramp up. So I'm planning on leaving here at 3 p.m. at the latest, and which is in 3.5 hours. So I've got time, even if I'm moving kind of slowly. Oh, we've got a
friend.
No.
Hey guys. Anyway, so thanks for asking, Grape. I'm happy to be here with you because I'm hoping it'll encourage me to stay on it.
I hope so too. And think about it this way, okay?
Mm-hmm.
no matter what happens, you will have spent time away from Calliope and her heat.
So true.
Yes.
She is luckily curled up asleep right now because she spent all last night. Literally, that's one of the reasons I'm not doing so well, because I didn't really get much sleep last night. But she spent all last night, and I mean all last night, in her sounds of agitation. So she's passed out. She's passed out right now. Also, Grace is also like so overstimulated. He's like, and also my bags are out, and he's like sticking to me like glue now because he knows I'm leaving. And he's like, take me with you.
Keep her away from me.
Then you go to other vibes.
Thank you, Stu. But I am, I'm also just not feeling my best today. So there's a lot that's, working against me, but I'm going to push through.
Yeah. Don't try to go too fast. Move at a comfortable pace.
Katie can attest to the fact that I've been doing a task and then lying down and then doing a task and then lying down. So
that's good.
Yeah.
I've been distracting her with my yapping.
It's been so good.
Hi, Wendy. Hello.
To answer your question, Grape, the difference between the Google Doc and the current Scrivener is about over 10,000 words, like 10,500 or something. So.
Okay.
How'd you do during that sprint? How's that going?
Oh, okay. So last night, here's my whole spiel, okay? More information that you don't need to know. I was going to schedule the stream for like the regular time, but last night I spent like 6 hours in like a Wikipedia hole. And so I had a bunch of tabs open. And then I slept in this morning. And so the first sprint, I was trying to like bookmark the tabs that I was sure I was going to come back to, and then put like notes about other stuff into a little itty bitty document, like for random research purposes. I think I've gotten through a lot of them because I can see the end of like the Google thing, and it's Canva at the end, and I made the thumbnail this morning. So almost done.
Almost there.
Let's see. Okay. Hello, Laura. Good. It's morning for you. Good morning. On page 283 of this book I started reading last night, it's called Hollow by Karina Halley. It's an MMF Dark Academia retelling of the legend of Sleepy Hollow. Ooh, I like that. I'm going to write that down.
Cool.
Sounds fun.
That does sound fun.
Mars got through a page of edits. 8 more to go. And we had a Stu. Hello. Grayson said hi, Wallace. Miss Worldwide is here. And we have a Lindsay. Hi, look here. It's Lindsay. Oh, and Becca. Hello, Becca.
Hi, Becca.
How are you doing, Becca? How is Family Secrets Part 2?
Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah. If anyone is working on anything interesting, let me know and we can discuss.
If you're working on boring stuff, though, don't tell us.
Yeah, keep it to yourself.
Also, if you're working on boring stuff, let us know. We'll commiserate with you.
Yeah.
But I think it's time to get into another sprint.
Oh, wow.
Oof. I know. It's productivity. I don't think we're going to do like long 45s. I think
that's okay, girl. I am not capable.
Yeah, I think 35 is the highest I've gotten me.
Yeah, I'm feeling kind of short sprints today. I don't know.
So maybe we'll ramp up to 35 and then ramp back down if we've got time. If we're still here.
Yeah.
But next one will be 25. Ooh, I love this timer, Jess. Hello, hold the phone. This one is, almost pressed the wrong button. So cute. Moon phases and crystals. Hello.
Oh my god. I love. She's perf. That looks like your bell, Wallace.
No, mine's a little more rustic than that. That one's very pretty. But that one's like silver. Mine's like just brass. Not even brass.
Oh my god. Speaking of things that Wallace owns or owned, we're up to the hourglass.
Oh.
Luckily, it wasn't the one in the video. It
Okay,
was
it wasn't the black one.
it wasn't the black one. It was the white one, which, you know, like if one was gonna go. That one was the break timer. It was only for 5 minutes. The one that's a 30-minute one is still alive. But it like I literally store those back on my desk. He must have, while I was asleep, must have been like beep, 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 beep. Like he did that with intention. That was targeted.
It was calculated.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey Chris, I'm talking about you, buddy. Oh my god, he's staring off like he's in like a war zone. He's so just over Calliope right now.
He's having a non-flashback.
Oh, okay. It's time to sprint. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Alrighty, sprint number 2 done and dusted. How goes it?
I'm still working on this caption. It's just captions are hard, and I'm like, what do I say? How do I say it? And I'm also like just super aware that like I'm trying to change my Instagram more into a reader space of like 4 readers as opposed to 4 writers.
Mm-hmm.
And like this type of post is very 4 writer heavy. So I'm like,
Yeah.
What's the type of post? Sorry.
it's a Q1 and like March wrap up video, or not video, wrap up post.
Oh.
Mm.
Well,
What makes it writer versus reader heavy? Sorry.
no, you're fine.
I'm talking about like I'm like, how much do I go into like the process of like things of like new book ideas, like, you know, normal stuff that I would like talk to other writers about, because like, you know, I'm developing these things, as opposed to like, you know, what reader really wants to read about a book that isn't coming out in like, yeah, but you're also you guys are writers too.
But I think, you know how people post those TikToks? Wow. TikToks that are like, if a book had this, this, and that, would you read it? And then the readers are like, oh, hell yeah, that sounds good. So readers are looking for that stuff too, even though it's true. You know?
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Listen to Devasia.
I should. She's 89.98% of the time right.
Yeah. Anyway. Also, don't think too hard about the caption.
I know, which I'm like, also like, you're being dumb. Like, just fucking write the stupid post and post it. Like, it's not that serious.
It's not that deep. You know what it never was?
That deep.
Never was.
Deep.
Not that deep. We're not in the deep end.
I'm off the deep end.
Thank you, Wallace.
Sorry.
No, like I was thinking it. I didn't want to do it. I'm glad you did it.
I always trust Ms. Mo to come in there with the. I hate that movie.
I've never seen it.
Passion. I hate that movie so much.
I didn't watch the original, so the ending blindsided me.
Oh,
Do not
There's
watch
the original?
There's
Yeah, with Barbara
3.
Streisand. Oh,
No,
there's
that's not
3.
the original. That's not the original. The original's from like the 30s. They made like 4 of them. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Anyway, don't watch it.
Anyway.
I hate that movie. So don't watch it.
Okay,
I like that song though.
Never planned on watching it.
Yeah.
Wallace, how goes it? What are we putting on our face? Hello. I need
Okay.
the whole tutorial.
Okay. So I started with the Belief
Ooh.
sunscreen, SPF 50. And then we did the NARS as our foundation in Mont Blanc. So
Lovely.
foundation. And then I did the Hourglass concealer.
Concealer.
And did the Givenchy Prism Libre setting powder. We did contour.
Do you bake?
No, I don't bake. I mean, I bake
You
like
get baked.
but I did Westman Atelier bronzer in Biscuit, Westman Atelier blush
Like,
in Chouchette.
It looks like the Biscoff cookie.
I love it. It's such a great bronzer. And then I did the Natasha Denona Biba palette for my eye look, which I'll come a little closer. I'm trying to do a really simple eye look for the airport. So it's like really chill. But this is the palette. It's a lot of neutrals.
I like it.
And my mascara is the Lash Sensational Waterproof from Maybelline.
I love that one.
And then the final touch that I'm doing is this is the Gucci lip liner in No Idea 01. And then Merit lipstick in Slip. Also going to be a really neutral color. And then I'll probably top it with just a little bit of Bond.com just to give it a little gloss. So
Okay. What's the color? Like shade of the lipstick?
oh, it's like a brown, like a really neutral brown.
Mm.
I'm
I
trying
like the curve on it.
Thanks. Even though I'm in a purple sweater, I'm trying to be really like professional in the face. So
Purple sweater can be professional.
she's flying first class today, so I'm trying to be
Oh.
I hope you find your husband in first class.
I never talk to people on the plane, and I'm planning on writing or listening to the Backhands and Compliments podcast while we fly. So.
Okay. What I do? I finished up my Wikipedia window. I opened my document. I put the document on the screen. There were 5 minutes left. I listened to some music.
That's
Amazing.
Like my brain wants to brainstorm or like world build for other stuff. I think that's
Oof. That's also what I want to do. I just want to spaghetti at the wall all the time.
Me too. That's my favorite part of everything is the spaghetti.
It's because everything, it could be anything, you know, just, it's always, the potential's always there, you know.
Okay, that's the final look.
She's stunning. Oh my God. Who is that mom?
Gloss?
Oh, I didn't. No, I
I
didn't. I'm actually going to use my Chanel gloss. Get a little shine. I don't know if you can see the shine.
I see a little shine. A little,
Yeah, a little. Stunning.
And as I was telling Katie, this is doubly productive because it was also me deciding what makeup I'm going to take on my trip. So.
I'm gonna get through the comments and I have a question for you, Wallace. Okay. Where was I? Mark says, I find copy edits interesting, but I don't know if that counts as interesting to anyone else. I am interested. I really don't know, like, y'all can explain this to me, but what is the difference between copy edits and, like, the other edits? I know the difference between, like, development edit, but, like... what's the difference between, like, a proofread and a copy edit?
I don't think there's much difference between proofread and a copy edit. I just think copy edit is like way more grammar, sentence structure, like heavy, and like making sure the right word is used certain places. Like I had a sentence in BC that like I fully just like did not have the syntax like it put in the correct thing for the verb I was using.
Okay.
And my copy editor was like, hey, you could either change the verb to be something else or rewrite it like this. And so I was like, let's rewrite it like that. It's also like consistency, continuity. Like if you mention a character is 25 up here, but then you mention they're 26 down in later things, and you haven't mentioned a birthday, like
between.
Yeah, like it's like you got to change the time, and like because I was going back and forth on whether Luca was 25 or 26, and I had her as 25 up here, but I mentioned her birthday's in October. And October has not happened yet, so she cannot physically be 26. So I had to change that, like very little things. And like my copy editor sent me a style sheet of like how I specifically say stuff or like how I put things certain places and like what certain things are called. So yeah, that's what copy edits were to me.
Okay. Thanks for the explanation.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Clarity, proofreadings for technical stuff like punctuation. Right. Okay. Becca says she's good. Back on the book version while script version is with the CPs. Wendy's doing her nails because she fucked up one while doing chores. Wendy, what's the color combo we're doing?
Where's it from?
Deets. All the deets.
So yeah.
Cats, man. Cats. I've never seen the Cats movie, either of them. Or the play, or musical, whatever it's called. But I randomly got a clip of Taylor Swift and Cats. And I was like, oh my God, this is terrifying.
So bad. Ooh.
Really scary.
Ooh, Stu says going to turn this sprint into an actual sprint and go out for a run. Pray for me.
Wow.
Heart is good.
You got it, Stu.
Spotify is playing songs from Roll for Romance playlist. It's not the project Marge is working on right now. Maybe it should be though.
Spotify's like Spotify knows.
And then they got 3 more pages edited.
Mars, are you editing your own stuff or are you editing a client's?
Very good question. I wanted to ask, but I didn't want to be nosy.
I'll be nosy.
300 words. They got distracted by an email from the landlord. Oh no.
Ooh.
Hope it's nothing
Okay.
serious. I'm here and ready to do nothing. Well, you're in the wrong place. We're doing stuff today, bitch.
I love that. That's such a good attitude, Derecha.
I didn't mean to call you a bitch, Tia. I love you. David Steele from HT?
Hello Taco.
Oh, my brain
This
goes
one.
Hot Topic.
Hot Topic. This is what David Steele is. I'm actually wearing it, funnily enough.
Oh, I love that. Cute. And then Steep Dreams on one pinky for no reason.
I have Steep Dreams too. I'll show you guys the combo Wendy's wearing. I think
Lindsay
I
just-
influenced her by it.
Oh yeah, I love the nail polish on one side, makeup on the other side. Love it. Lindsay did some vlog edits. Please scream at me to go right. Lindsay, go right.
Yes, Derecha.
Hope that helps. Hello, Bombastus. Hi. Gorge, Slay, Gorgeous, to Wallace. Her beat. Rebecca's experience. I feel like I'm too low. Hold on. I gotta elevate. Sorry. Okay. Now I feel like I'm too high. Sorry.
Goldilocks. Just right.
That's right.
In Becca's experience, copy edits all grammar, spelling, typos, proofreading is fine outlets, formatting, and dangling words, etc. Mars is doing client work. Could probably tell you who, but I don't know if this person has explicitly talked about being in that stage yet, so I'll keep it to myself for now. Fair. Diplomatic of you. Wallace, you look gorgeous.
Thank you. Sorry that Grape yelled at you.
Thanks. She said I also look pretty, so thanks. If you hear like a lot of ruckus, they're repaving the street in my neighborhood. So also my laptop is like breathing so heavy. Yeah, Tia, get working. I do not have any of my own projects anywhere near the copy edit stage.
I was getting a little excited. I was hoping maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe you'd have something out.
You right? You could have one ready by like next week. I have to eat first. Okay. Nourish yourself. I'll allow that. I feel sufficiently guilty. I just provide what the people demand, and you demand it.
Mm-hmm.
Walls is trying to be everyone's airport crush. She's already
true.
my airport crush.
Always
Thanks,
and forever.
Thank you.
Yeah, Q4 was rough. Q1 was slow. I'm with you there.
Yeah, I feel that.
Same.
If everyone wants to give a Q1 recap, well, because I missed accountability. I don't know what everyone's up to. How they did. Katie.
She'll have to read about it on my Instagram post. I'm kidding. I did get them out, so I wanted to
I would
show.
prefer to read about it on a newsletter, but hey.
I'm also working on those. Okay, I'm working on it. Too much. This is what Wendy is wearing. This is Steep Dreams. It's
I love that blue. It's giving Midnight's bodysuit. Sexy.
Yes. Yes. It's
Yeah.
so stunning. And then this is the David Steele.
I like that.
Anyway, just because I got them out, I wanted to show because I love them. Anyway, Q1 was a misery, absolute fucking misery. Book 2 was going so badly. And yeah, I was really stressed out. I was also kind of in limbo, waiting to see if certain things would pan out. Like I was waiting to have my marketing meeting, which was in February, for my novel Back in a Couple Months, coming out June 10th, 2025.
Pre-order
From White Whale Books, because it's going to be, that's the other exciting thing is this is not it'll be Q2 related, but there'll be a Zoom. So if you cannot come to the event, there'll be a Zoom event going on so you can watch it. Anyway, but yeah, Q1 was absolute ass. Thanks for asking.
Welcome. Q1 was also rough for Wendy. Wow. Wallace.
Q1 started off brilliantly. I had a great January. February was so disorienting because of certain activities, non-writing activities that I partook in. And then March, I got COVID and like also had other stuff happening that just kind of threw me for a loop. So Q1 was 30% great, 60% a struggle. But
So one was rough.
well, no, because March was or January was so great that like it. I would say it was neutral for me. I would say it was a neutral.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let you have it.
Thanks.
Q1 was opposite of what? Who said what? Where? Hold on. Opposite. Q1 was hectic, so hectic for me, and I felt like I was very all over the place, directionless, which is the story of my life. But I'm hoping Q2 will be more streamlined. I don't care. I don't care if Q2 is slow, as long as there's movement.
Yeah.
It's one continuous path.
You need to
and
move
not-
some things in Q2.
All that. Maybe Q3 will be kind and gentle, normal. Oh my god, it comes out on Stu's dad's birthday. Happy early birthday, Mr. Stewart. Yeah, get your dad some sapphic smutty. I can't read. Sapphic sporty smut for his birthday.
Maybe he would enjoy it. You can get it personalized for him.
Laura says, I'm writing a 500-word flash and have my first lines. Lovely, lovely. I hate you. The words hiss from between my teeth. Poison being drawn from my emotional wounds, welling in. I'm so sorry, Laura. I can't read. Welling with sepsis. I love and hate that imagery.
Yeah.
Sepsis terrifies me. It's like top 5.
Same. I had a friend from middle grade who died of sepsis.
Mojo.
Anytime I have a cut.
Yeah. I can't hear you with something. Oh, yeah.
Here's the thing, Stu. If you trust me to send me your address, I'll send you a copy personalized for you and your dad.
You can trust this internet stranger you've known for about not long, Stu. You haven't been with us
for like 3 weeks. We got time. We got time for you to trust me, Stu.
Anyways. That's it, Laura. I'm intrigued about to know what the premise of this is. Great first lines. Loved it.
Mm-hmm.
And then Mar says, my friend Zach has told me his mom exclusively reads Smutty Romance, so I'm trying to convince him to get her the audiobook when it comes out. Oh, yes. Do it. Stop. He'd probably read it.
I'll send him a copy.
Yeah.
Put him on the international feed.
Put him on the street team. He's oh.
Sorry, Mars' comment is so funny.
The way I trust Kate with my credit card if she asked. Me too.
Oh, that's so sweet.
That's so sweet. Thank you.
We've met in person once. It's fine.
We're basically the same person. So
yeah. We're family here.
This is how the cult really gets you, you guys.
In the club, we all fam.
No idea what the premise is yet. I'm making it up as I go. Okay. A little pants situation. I did have a question for somebody, but I forgot what it was. So
it was from his mom.
For mom.
It was for Wallace.
Oh, it was for me. I remember that.
I think so, yeah.
It was for me. You said, I'm going to get through these comments, and then Wallace, I have a question for you.
Damn, what was the question?
No idea. I'm sorry.
Okay. Maybe I'll think of it during our next sprint.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's see. How many new timers you just put out? Oh, here's another one. Bitch. Love this.
At least 3.
Oh my god. And Katie had a video come out 3 hours ago?
She did.
Wow.
March coffee. Me and Lindsay both put up coffee chats within a half an hour of each other, which I think is beautiful.
Nice. Kismet. I'm gonna pull this up in a tab to watch.
Then you don't need a newsletter.
No, I need a newsletter, okay?
I know. I'm working on a newsletter.
All right.
I'm getting the debris out. It's an effective measure.
In the cold, we all share our baking info. Yes, you too. Not you two. Lindsay, single-handedly.
Lindsay.
Well,
Not me.
Lindsay and Lizelle, single-handedly keeping up the two that at least my version of the two. Okay. It's 30 minutes. There.
Oh,
Pretty.
Stop
it's so
circling,
cute.
bitch. That is
There
so
we go.
Okay.
Oh my god, adorable.
Okay. Happy sprinting. Okay. Was that number 3?
Yeah, that was the
I think
third.
so.
Third sprint done. How did you do?
I did good. I finished writing my caption for the post that's going up on Sunday. I wrote a grocery list, and then I am just now posting my reel on TikTok. So
Wonderful.
she's productive. So next sprint will be writing sprint.
Yeah.
Which she says that as a personal message to me to not yap at her during the next sprint.
I mean, I'm just gonna be brainstorming. So
Oh, I want to bear witness to the app.
Also, I'm sorry, Calliope woke up. If you guys can hear her, I'm sorry.
We can.
she is in her era, in her horny era.
Horny agitation, yeah. And Grace is hanging out by my side.
And Chris is like, don't leave me with her.
Wallace, how was that sprint for you? Did you get my voice message? What
Oh,
answer my question?
I'm sorry, I didn't. I kind of locked in, and I got my dishwasher loaded and started. I moved my laundry from my washer to my dryer. I basically am totally done packing. And now we're just with the last 2 hours and 12 minutes. I'm going to just work on cleaning, like, you know, wiping down my floors and stuff. So that way my cat sitter isn't absolutely horrified by the state in which I live. And so
I mean, it really shouldn't be that bad. You just did that really big deep clean.
It's not, the thing is that, like, if you open the drawers, everything's beautifully organized, right? Like, everything is stunning, but there's cat litter. Like, I have to sweep up cat litter every single day, and there's cat hair. Like, it's just, you know, it'll be nice when she gets here tomorrow, but after 2 days it gets gross. But as long as the first day she gets here, it's nice, and she knows that, you know, I don't let it get too bad. So, but if I didn't sweep today, it would get extra bad. So,
okay.
Yeah, not much left to do in terms of packing, so that's good.
My voice message was that I remembered my question. My question was, which of the products that you use today is a part of your project pan?
Oh, none. I didn't pick one for this month. I didn't ask you to roll me a random number.
Well, we'll do it when you get back, I guess.
Well, we can just tell me a random number, and I'll just pick from the products I packed. Well, I'm sure it'll apply to one of those products, right? Tell me a random number between 1 and 80. You
didn't pack 80 products.
Yeah, I did. I packed everything that I used to do my face.
You packed 80 products?
Oh, no, but
it's like, you're going for 2 weeks, not 2 years.
Sorry, I said, you didn't pack any products. And I said, yeah, I did. Sorry. But it's like 1 through 80 is the randomized project pan roulette, remember? That's what I pull from.
Okay. Ooh, we're feeling a mid-range number. We're feeling 46.
Okay. A single shadow. So I was wanting to work on the Biba palette anyway, so I'll just pick the transition shadow in the Biba palette, because I know I'll use that all the time.
Okay.
And let me tell you exactly what it is.
When you wrote single shadow, did you mean like it applies to those inside of the pack, or do you have the little singular shadow?
I do have some singular shadows, but I'm really limiting myself to taking just a single palette on this trip. I don't want to take. I didn't make that list though. Some girly pop on the Sephora subreddit, but specifically, I'm going to be doing this shadow right here, which is Tusk.
Mm-hmm.
Tusk. So that's what I'll work on in April, is Tusk.
Okay, wonderful. I just wanted to know the specifications of the challenge.
Absolutely. Always happy to answer.
What are you drinking, Devasia?
It's mango punch.
Okay.
In a fancy glass.
I was like, I love the glass moment.
Just a little Minute Maid. Okay, Mars. Did you get the last 5 pages of that chapter done? Sound off.
How'd you do, Duisha?
Oh, how did I do? I am firmly in chapter 1. We are on page 1, in fact, actually.
I love it. There we go. Got to start somewhere. What a wonderful place to start. Page 1.
I'm like, changing the tense. I'm doing the timey-wimey stuff. And I'm also also trying to make the sentences sound better, which, should I be doing? Probably not. But am I going to continue doing? Yes. Mars got just under half a page left to get through. Okay, wonderful. Just a busy bee struggling through job apps. Oh my God, Grayson, you and I both. I am in the middle of redoing my resume, and it's so stressful. I open it, I change 4 things, and I close it again because I'm so stressed.
Aw. Do you want to schedule a girly pop hang where we just sit down for 2 hours and get it done together?
Yes, I would like that.
Let's do it.
Laura finished the first draft of the Flash Fiction Challenge entry, posted it in the Discord. Lovely. Is this a paid challenge competition entry? I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but if you win, do you get paid? That's my question. She is going home.
Thank you.
She is.
Okay, Wendy. You what? What did you do?
Wendy, you don't leave us hanging.
Also, Grayson said earlier, do you have a vacuum Wallace? I guess proposing to vacuum out the inside of your writing bag.
Oh, I have a vacuum, but I guess I could. It's because it's one of the handheld pointer ones that gets into no penny. So I'll be pulling that out during the next sprint because I'm going to sweep my floor, throw away the dustbin or put it into a dustbin, toss all that stuff, and then any of the corners and craggles, I'll use the handheld vacuum to get all those crummies.
Okay. Got through the last bit while the chatting was going on. It actually had no corrections needed to be made. Slay for that author.
Nice job.
Are you how far into it are you? When is your deadline? Haha, I didn't realize I said that. It's not paid, but if you get selected, you're in an anthology. Okay. That's also lovely.
Recognition, at least.
Lindsay says, I didn't book right, but I did type up some things for a potential membership thing. I'm thinking, ooh.
Lindsay, I am so
exciting.
excited. I cannot wait to give you my money.
Heck yeah, Lindsay.
And Becca says this chapter is slow going. LOL, but I'm getting through it. How far into it are you? When do you think you'll be able to finish? When can I read it is the real question I'm trying to ask here.
Yeah. When will it be in my inbox?
Mars got 160 pages done out of 260 in the doc. No strict deadline, but at the pace I've been going, should only take me another 2 weeks at most. Slay. Killing it.
Awesome.
And you know what? I'm so glad you got some client work, Mars.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Oop. Speaking of, if you have any Discord running tips, hit me up. I'm very hands off, so I have no tips for you.
I don't have any tips either. Our Discord kind of runs itself. Have good people in it, but that's not a tip that you can do. But
unlike New York, the rats do run our city.
Yeah, you really do. I think the only tip we could have is having really set up well-defined areas for things so that people know exactly where to put stuff. I think is what I would say. It's like, not giving too much. Like, people have free reign, but like, having very clearly defined places where certain things go, I think is helpful, because then people can actually like know where they can put stuff, and like it's not just kind of a mess everywhere. And then people are more inclined, I think, to chitty chat and like do stuff and like go to certain places if they want to chat about that. So
Yeah. Define boundaries, for conversation.
But anyone in the chat who's in our Discord have any tips?
Yeah. Tia says, my chapter is chaptering. We're in a library with magical doors. Ooh. Don't ask me what happens, though. I am proud of you for attempting and managing the stress.
Yeah, you can do it.
You can do it. I wasn't sure if you'd rather read the book instead. Oh. Let me think. I think I would rather read the book first.
Save us for the book, I think. Like, because
And then I would also like to read the screenplay, but I think I'd like to read the book first.
Yeah. I think I could probably be more helpful with the book than I could with the screenplay. And I want to go into the book not knowing like the full plot or anything. And I would get that from the script. So like, yeah, save me for the book.
Save me from spoilers.
Yeah, save me from spoilers. Save me for the book.
Somebody save me. Does anybody remember that show, Smallville? Becca's gonna know what I'm talking
about. Yeah,
I know
do.
of her, but I didn't watch her.
I propose that Stu and Tia help each other by spaghettiing together.
Love a good spaghetti.
Spaghetti's my favorite thing.
Yeah. And if anyone doesn't get that, we're like, the phrase throwing spaghetti at the wall, brainstorming, we just shorten that to spaghetti.
Yeah, because like it doesn't have to stick, but like sometimes it does stick in a very satisfying way. So it's also like gives it like there's no bad ideas,
Yeah.
It's all spaghetti.
Like sometimes you can think your idea is crazy wild. Like, what if there's a random child in this story and it turns totally be what you did?
Yeah, totally random, not at all related to real life. Example, Wallace just gave.
Yeah. Client work is great. It's been so long that I've forgotten what a joy it is to work on other people's stuff. So hopefully more people want to hire me as their editor. Are you fucking the English language is gonna murder me.
Ooh. Then don't fuck it. Damn.
English language, she's a praying mantis. She'll fuck you and then eat you.
My question is, are you on like Fiverr or the like Readly site? Is that how you're getting your client work, or is it straight just through your Ko-fi? What is the avenue in which people are contacting you? Stu, Tia has a whole document for you. Becca loves Smallville, Wallace. It went off the rails by season 3. Still a fun, cheesy show. That's the Superman show, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I kind of want to watch the new Superman. That new Superman's kind of hot.
Hold, please. Smallville is the pipeline to the sex cult, which was in my special interest jam for like 3 weeks in 2022. Lindsay. What?
Yeah, one of the actresses from Smallville joined a sex cult.
What kind of sex cult?
Like a sex cult, like where
Like
the sex cult kind of sex cult. I don't know, man.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, like sex trafficking sex cult.
Oh. Wow.
Blink. Oh my god.
What is sex cult? Oh, God. Yeah, she just got out of jail. Wild.
Oof.
The things you learn. Um,
Oh
so
my
Lindsay,
God. Sorry. Keep going.
did this inspire anything? Like, will this in some iteration appear in some kind of story?
Project Thyro? Question mark? Nexium.
Those are just letters. That is not a word.
It's apparently pronounced Nexium.
Super interesting docs on it.
Grape's like, I can let the sex cult thing slide, but bad marketing.
It's illegible. I'm thinking like, okay, what Roman numeral is this? Nah, I just love cults. Oh, okay. Since that's your special interest, I'd love to know any and everything you know about cults. I have a cult in a book. I mean, it's a little partially a sex cult, but not in the trafficking variety.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Becca seconds that the documentaries are good. Still haven't seen Brightburn. Is that the new Superman?
No,
When's
that's
Brightburn?
2019. It came out in 2019. It's
Oh.
not a Superman movie, but it was originally, I think, a comic that like if Superman was evil.
I'm so stupid. It's in the comment.
Oh, it's okay. I think if you like Superman movies and that like plot element, like of if Superman was evil, interests you, it's okay. But like if that doesn't, like, there's nothing really interesting or
Okay.
new or like twisty happening in it. It's really kind of just a thought experiment, and it is, in my opinion, quite surface level.
Okay.
And like,
Is it like Clark Kent, him, the character, if he was evil?
No.
Okay.
it's like if a
superpowered
baby came down to Earth, and instead of being like the Superman archetype of like good person helping good people, instead the kid was evil and trying to like wanted to kill people because they had power. And like it,
How was the kid raised?
On a farm with some family, and like they were like normal people, which is like not super interesting to me, because I think it would have been more interesting if he was raised, if it was like a normal kid and you had like a nature versus nurture thing. But like it's just that in his nature to be evil and like hurt stuff. Like he, you know, it's very surface level. And honestly, Brightburn leans more horror and like has like jump scares than like trying to dive deep into like the psychological, sociological elements of what it would be like to raise a child if the child was raised in like a bad home. Like, and like the parents are super bland and boring. Like, it was not super good, in my opinion. Like, I would, like, it wasn't bad, but like it also just was not interesting. So if you're not already interested in like a horror Superman kind of movie, you probably wouldn't enjoy it. Like, they're not doing much there. It could have been so much more.
Okay, thank you so much
for
your review.
That it came out during the era of when I worked at the movie store, so I watched. It's part of those lineup of movies that I watched every single thing that came in. So there you go.
Okay,
also, I think as a horror, it also is not super great. And I think that because it came out around the time that Midsummer came out. And I think Midsummer is an incredible horror and like psychological horror, and like interesting things are being talked about within that movie that like Brightburn really falls short of that standard.
What production company did it, do you know?
Oh, who did do Brightburn? Who did Brightburn? Let me see. They were done by Screen Gems, Stage 6 Films, and the H Collective.
What else have they done? And Becca / also Laura. Do you know anyone who worked with them? Interesting to know.
Who did Screen Gems do?
Yeah. Roman numeral. I was like, what new acronym are the youths using now? Did y'all read the memoir from the One Tree Hill actress? I was thinking of getting it for my sister, but I don't know if it's any good. No, I did not. Sex cults are Lindsay's fave. That and End of the World cults. You were not. You were not.
You were not.
You came of your own volition. You just couldn't leave. That's not
Yeah.
trafficking.
The director of Brightburn was James Gunn, which I think also explains a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't heard of any of the movies these production companies have made. And like James Gunn was trying to be serious and just like ended up it being super flat and surface level. Honestly, I think if they'd gone comedy horror, it might have worked better. But
I think they did Underworld.
oh, okay.
The last movie I worked on is out. It's out now, In the Lost Land.
Hmm.
Oh, I can't stand Dave Bautista. What's the plot of this? A witch travels to the Lost Lands in search of a magical power that allows a person to transform into a werewolf. I'm seated. Story by George R.R. Martin. I'm seated. Hello.
I am seated as well. That sounds fun. Is it in theaters? How can I watch this? I do want to try.
It came out March 7th.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get back to the movie theater. I'm gonna try to go on Mondays so I can get the free or not free, but half off movies.
Yeah, I have been debating on if I want to do the AMC like thing. Was it Stubs?
Isn't that? Yeah.
But they took away the movie theater, the AMC that was closest to my job, and that's like the ideal time to go.
Yeah.
Because it's still like matinee hours when I go for work. They got rid of it. Shut her down.
Ugh. Rude.
Like it says, Screen Gems is Sony.
Okay.
You are not being gaslit. You're being gate kept.
The gate is keeping you here.
Yeah. And the gate is shutting on conversation. We're gonna get into another sprint. We're gonna do a Mullen timer. Hold on. Let's find Mullen's channel. So if you just put up some. Oh, since it's Friday, we'll do this one. She just put up the.
Oh yes, the cocktail one.
Yeah, hold on. That sound was so satisfying. I must share. Okay. Boop.
How long of a sprint are we doing?
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah.
So good.
35. Did we do 30? 30. I can't keep track of what we've done or what we haven't done.
I'm gonna bounce. Thank you so much for letting me join you today.
Bye.
And Katie, I'm gonna let you write the piece, okay?
Okay. Illy.
Be safe.
Thanks. Bye guys. Thanks
Bye.
for being in. Deep Studio. Oh my god, yes.
Did we do 30 or 25 last time?
I think we did a 30 last time.
Okay. 35. Thank you for keeping me on track.
Here we go. Slay. Oh, so satisfying.
I loved that. Thank you so much, Mullen. Amazing.
That's
How is that for you?
It's good. I finally opened my document, wrote some words. Having a great time.
Okay. Lovely. I did some more of the stuff. I'm on page 2 now.
How's it going? Does it feel better in this tense, or like are you getting used to it more?
I don't know. I think I need to get through this chapter before I know.
Okay.
Yes. Because like in between changing the tense, I'm trying to make sure the sentences sound good. I'm also trying to like add descriptive stuff. So like, I don't know.
Doing a lot.
Doing too much all at once.
Putting the meat in while also the bones.
But yeah, it's not a struggle, is what I'll say.
Okay. That's good.
Yeah. Good afternoon, Stacy. Hi. Need to get some work done because we may be doing a screen-free week for my daughter's school project, trying to bank some words to make up for that. Oh my gosh. I love that you're also participating in this.
Yeah. Couldn't be me. But
Couldn't
good luck.
be me. Also, what's your plan for the week, like writing-wise? Are you gonna do some handwriting or just not write at all?
Are you gonna do some reading? I feel like it's a good reading week.
Yeah, that's true as well. Mar says, I organized my unhaul pile into categories to make it easier to film the unhaul next week and then just watch YouTube. Great. Amazing. This is exciting. Jess says, I thought I had work tomorrow, but I don't. Party time. Or, writing time. Hey, you can join Katie in the 20K week.
We got 8 hours to write tomorrow, so.
Speaking of, are you gonna stream tonight?
No.
Or you can't? Okay. I was like, that'd be doing too much, girl.
I genuinely don't know how I would end the stream around like 2 a.m. and then be up again before 8 to be ready to stream at 8.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely not. No.
Alternatively, since Jess isn't streaming today, I don't think she's gotten back to streaming. You could take her 8 o'clock spot. I'm just saying. But no.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see how I feel about, if I want to work with other people while I'm working on this. Okay.
I won't badger you.
Thank you.
Bombastis says the chapter is chaptering, slow, but progress is progress. I'm glad you're making progress.
I love it.
Lucy's daughter is special needs, so I would need to entertain her. Part of the plan is to read, to play board games, to clean the main rooms, maybe have her help cook, looking for other ideas. Drawing time, art, throw out some crayons, some washable markers, and you can, instead of draw, write a notebook. Or does that?
Yeah.
I don't know. That was my suggestion.
Katie? I think I did with my niece a lot when I visited her over the weekends. She has these like magnetic block things, and we just built towers and like cool like like a diamond thing and like another thing like that was really fun, and she really enjoyed that.
Lego time.
Yeah, Lego time.
Time outside if the weather permits.
Yeah, like going to like a playground, doing some jungle gym stuff, maybe having a picnic. That'd be fun.
Yeah. Do you have family members around, like cousins around her age? You stick them together and be like, okay, go play.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not much of a I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, so I'm gonna table this sentence.
Okay.
Yeah. Roping and my older, we discussed taking a walk or going to the playground. Maybe if the weather is better, we may get the bikes out.
There
Get
you
the
go.
bikes out. Stacy, where do you live? Oh, those are elephants, okay. Oh my god, my local coffee shop is having a nope. My local coffee shop has a like gift shop type store attached. I saw the other day that they have picnic sets with all the plates and cutlery and everything, all in a cute bag.
Oh, I love that.
Adorbs. Oh, okay. Another Ohio inn.
Yeah, it's gonna really depend. It could be. It's been really rainy here, and I'm geographically close to Ohio.
I'm writing it down from my files.
In the
Stacy
files.
from Ohio. I have decided to actually start a ledger for everyone.
Oh, okay.
It's in my Notion.
Cute. That's so much fun. I love that.
Anyways. Have you read anything recently, Katie?
Have I read anything?
Mm-hmm.
I'm reading one thing, but I should not talk about it on the internet.
Oh. Because it's not good.
Yeah. It's very not. It's not my cup of tea. I'll say that. I thought it would be more my cup of tea, but I am right with this.
I want the tea. Talk about it.
I can't do it. I've already given Grape the lowdown. The thing is, I think I've tried to read one of the other person's this person's other books, and I could not get past page 3. So it is a published book. It is a published book, and it's by no one we know. By the way, it's not like this is. It's not by someone we know, so I'm not like I'm not keeping it private because it's someone we know and I hate their book.
Can you rant about it in the oversharing chat now that we've resurrected it?
I probably
now I'm
could.
super curious.
I know. Here's what I'll say. I tried to read one of this person's other books and I did not like it. So I did go into this book thinking I would probably also not like this one. So it is slightly a hate read. But I think I am going to get through it because it is not just solely a romance. It's a romantic suspense. And am I reading it to kind of read it and be like, this is not how you do a romantic suspense? So that's the tea. I don't think anyone would have heard of this book, by the way, either. Like, this is not a popular book. It's not by a very big author. Like, I have no qualms talking about Sarah J. Maas and how much I hate ACOTAR because that feels like punching up. Like she already makes billions of dollars. And also I do not agree with some of the things that she has done. So that makes me feel like a little more inclined to be mean about her. But this person has done nothing to me. Like they seem like they're a chill person. I actually really like following them. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've never read romantic suspense that I know of, but someone I've subscribed to on here loves them, so I'm curious as to the vibes.
The vibes are serial killer, which is why I was fascinated by it, why I wanted to pick it up.
Oh, her hike was canceled due to rain. Not holding my breath for good weather.
Oof. I'm sorry.
And then you're not Katie. You're Lindsay. Lindsay said that the air pressure right now is basically migraine city. Oh, that's so rough. I'm so sorry.
What have you read recently, Devasia?
I finished Tender Beast the other day. totally made me sob at the end.
Oh, that's good.
I did love the end. And then I started the Invocations by Krista Sutherland.
Oh, okay. I almost picked that up at Barnes & Noble the other day.
Yeah, I'm only on chapter 2. No, I'm reading on Spotify, so it says track 2.
Oh, okay. Not track
So
2.
that's like 5 minutes in, and do I know what's going on? No. Does it sound good? Yes.
Okay, it's important.
One of my goals this year is to read an author's entire backlist, right? So, quarter 1, I was reading all the Lizelle books that I hadn't gotten to. This quarter, I'm doing Crystal Sutherland, and then next quarter, I'm going to do Rebecca Ross.
Okay. Oh my God, actually, sorry. I got 2 pre-orders in the mail, 2 books that came out on New Book Tuesday, and I am so excited to read. Well, I'm so excited to read both of them, but let me grab them.
Like it says, I currently do a reading for each of the 4 projects I'm working on. Like a tarot reading? Interesting.
Or like you're reading a book that's like that.
Oh, or that too. The book?
The books. Speaking of, it's because I read most of this author's backlist a couple of years ago, and the final book in a trilogy has come out. And it's so beautiful. This is Margaret Owen's Little Thieves series.
Sorry, I'm going to big screen you. Hold on. That cover is gorgeous.
It's so stunning. All of the covers are beautiful. I love Little Thieves. Literally, the Little Thieves series is one of my favorites of all time.
What does she look like naked?
Ooh, let me show you. Oh, that's cute. It has like a little indented, it looks like a candle.
Oh, fun.
And then there's the outside.
I love a gold spine.
I do too. And honestly, all the books are going to look great together if I did naked them, because the first one's navy, the second one's like bright red, and then this one's purple. And I just think that color scheme is stunning.
Yeah.
But literally, it's like my favorite book series of all time. And I'm so excited to read this book.
Oh my God, another book that Lindsay loves. She also liked Invocations and Tender Beasts as well. I did say Rebecca Ross, yes. Is that not her name? Did I just fuck that up?
I think so. I think Mars just loves Rebecca Ross.
Oh, okay. Oh my God, it's another third one.
Yep, it is. The second book was so good. Oh.
Wait, that's an arc you got?
No, I pre-ordered this.
Sorry.
The second one was really good. I wish. Oh my God, the way I would have cried over an arc. I would have sobbed. It came out yesterday now. I'm so excited.
What are the arcs you got?
Oh,
Was it
something we were talking about? I thought we were just talking about books we love. I do have quite a few arcs on my Kindle. Someday soon, I hope one day I will get physical arcs to review so I can like do a blurb.
Okay.
That's
not where I thought this was going. I thought they had sent you physical arcs. I was like, oh, she's in the big leagues.
No, this is Henry Holt, who I think is Macmillan. My arcs that I currently have, well, I read actually, the only book I've actually fully finished this year is Game Point by Meg Jones, which I did enjoy. I talked about that in my video. And then I have Love and Focus by Lila Lee, which is a sapphic romance. I don't know what the tropes are. And then what's the other one? I actually just picked this one up the other day. It is called The Good Vampire's Guide to Blood and Boyfriends by Jamie D'Amato.
Oh my God. I saw that. I was like, add to cart.
Yeah, that one was on a read now, a thingy on when I was just scrolling through NetGalley. And then I thought I had another one. Hold on. I have this one. This is Never Planned on You by Lindsay Hammeroff. And it is, I don't even know what this one's about. I got this one so long ago. And then I've read other arcs last year. That's okay. So I got my other arcs last year. So I currently have three arcs on my
Okay.
Kindle that I could also read. And then I also got this debut in the mail.
What's your ratio? Ooh, I love that title.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
This
Oh,
is a
that's below
political
you.
Roman. This is a political Roman romantasy, or Roman Empire inspired romantasy. And I follow her on Instagram, and she's also in our debut group. So
Is that a hand? I thought it was a naked body.
it's a hand with like some gold.
I wish it was a naked body.
I wish that'd look even better. But I'm so excited for it.
Laura says, I went crazy on Libby the other day and requesting things. I'm scared they're all going to come in at once. It's it's inevitable. There we go. That's what I was looking for. It's going to happen to you.
It is. What's this my ratio on Goodreads?
Okay. Tarot, reading for all the projects she's working on. Looks like I should drop one of the projects if I go by the cards. Oh, give me the lowdown. What 4 projects are you working on? Which one does the card want you to drop? And how do you feel about that?
Yeah.
Second of the Little Thieves series, I'm assuming. Did not disappoint.
Yes. Oh, so good.
Margaret Owens is on Mars's list of authors to do a taste test for. She's besties with Margaret Rogerson, so I trust that I'll enjoy her works. I also want to read some Margaret Rogerson. I think the book of her I have is Vespertine, is that what it's called?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because I thought it'd be like one of my projects, but I haven't gotten into it yet.
I read an enchantment of raisins. An enchantment of raisins.
An enchantment of raisins.
That does sound like a book title, doesn't it? Like Enchantment of Ravens.
Sounds like I was cursed.
Yeah.
Enchantment of Ravens.
I read that one a couple years ago, and I liked it. I like her writing style.
Basta says, I loved Vespertine. Okay. Stacey wants to reorganize bookshelves, but since I have a library, it is not a simple job. Oh, lucky you. A library would kill. Trying to wait until school gets out so I can set up tables, blocking the door so I can spread them out. Good plan. I have 1 book left to complete her backlist, and then there's a new one out in September. I think Rebecca Ross, yes?
I think so.
Okay. I will never do that. I want you to buy more books. Buy books now.
I love books. I have so many. I bought so many books in the last 6 months. It's actually a problem.
Oh my god, did you do a book haul on your video that you posted today?
I did do a book haul.
That's what I'm gonna do the next part. I'm gonna watch a video and I'm gonna grab something to eat.
Me too.
How long
not watch my video,
would we like to go? Would we like to go back down, or how do we feel about just stopping after the next one?
I'll leave it up to the people. I'll let the people decide. I'm good with keeping going, but I'm also good with pausing.
People let me know. An enchantment of raisins is a D spell, yeah. It just makes things shrivel up.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
Okay, did a reading for a TV pilot, screenplay, book version of Little Family Secrets, and whether I should enter the Per Universe fashion show for Comic-Con. Okay.
The cards. I should do a tarot card reading. You've inspired me, Becca.
Lovely. Cards gave a resounding no to Her Universe. It's something out because I was thinking I could juggle it Friday, 7th, let's see about it. So maybe the cards picked up on that. Yeah.
Yeah, they probably did.
But I think that also could be a fun, stress relieving project. If you go into it being okay, I don't have to enter it, but I would like to make something. Yeah. Hello, Miranda. I also didn't realize this was happening until it started happening. I'm glad you're here. I think I've bought 13 this year already. I already have no space for them. Enchantment of Raisins reminds me of some kind of sequel for A Court of Sugar and Spice. Oh, you're so right. That's hilarious.
That's really funny.
Kristen says, FY Project Fate is giving an enchantment of ravens meets a sorcery of thorns. Ooh.
Ooh.
I fear she likes Margaret Robinson.
That's funny.
Oh, hot take. Mars says, liked all of her books, but Vespertine is the lowest on the list. And by that I mean I rated it 7 out of 10, so it's still great, but not as great as the others. Okay. Thank you for that. Katrina,
Yes.
we're shuffling? What are we
We are
asking the
shuffling.
cards?
Just
What do
like
we
a
talk
vibe
about?
check. I'd like a vibe check on my next gen work. Because I've been kind
Okay.
of, you know, just vibing, having a great time. I really just want to write it, but I can't.
Oh, okay. I get it now.
Oh, I see.
I see. That does cause some problems. Okay. I'll wait for Katie to draw her card.
See what my card is. See what the vibes are. See if it's. If I get the tower, I'm gonna quit and you'll never see me again.
No. I love seeing you guys.
Oh, I know, but the tower has scarred me for life. Ugh. Okay.
Yeah. That was a very traumatic situation.
It was very traumatic. It was very traumatic.
Every time I get in the tower, I'm like, oh, no fucking way. And then I proceed to ignore it.
No, I can't take it out of the deck, Miranda. I can't take it out of the deck. It is. I have literally only got it that one time in the entire time that I've owned these cards, which I think I got these in 22. Yeah. No, 20. Yeah. I got it in the written in the mitten that we were all there for. So I think
We all being okay.
Miranda was
We went
also
to
there.
Mackinac, right?
We went to Mackinac. Yeah.
So 22. Yeah.
So 22. So, and that's literally the only time I have ever gotten the tower. Okay. All right, we're going to see what we pick. What's the vibe check for the next gen project? Which is just like a whole bunch of them.
The idea of picking out cards you don't like so you can't pull them is something I've never considered. I'm here for it. I always am unsure if I'm doing a reading, if I should put the card I just drew back in or if I should leave it out. What do you guys do? You can do like a multi-card spread.
It depends. Usually I usually keep it out. I usually don't put it back in. All right.
Okay. Oh, hello, hi Sue. Oh,
Queen of Swords.
Queen of Swords.
Okay.
Was this not?
Did we get her?
Is this the card you got from Steve Street?
I got Ace of Swords, actually, weirdly. I got Ace of Swords.
Okay.
Let's see what my Tarot for Creativity book says. Oh! Oh my God, speak of tarot, and he shall appear.
He shall appear. Hello.
Hello.
I felt a tingle in my spider senses.
How are you?
Oh my God, hi.
Hi. I just arrived home from work and I was like, ugh, I wonder what the girly pops are up to.
And the girly pops are live.
And the girly pops are live.
They are.
I was like, let me get some of that.
Ooh. Okay. The Queen of Swords.
Did you hear us say your name before you came in and then you made your grand appearance? Or like, was it truly
I just
the
popped
universe?
in.
Oh my God. Crazy work.
That's literally we were just speaking about you.
Oh, delightful.
Okay, everyone says hi, Steve.
Hey, friends. Ooh, I don't know how many lives I said, but I did keep some people alive.
And that's important.
Okay. What does the Tarot for Creativity give us?
Okay. Queen of Swords is rise above your fears, which is interesting. The Queen of Swords is a portrait of stoicism, and the Stoics believe that embracing hardships and seeing difficulties as opportunities become stronger and more resilient was the work of life. Let's see. Sorry. I'm sorry. This is fucking hilarious to me.
It's pointed.
Okay. Phrasing is interesting here. Okay. I'm just going to read the whole thing. Okay. In this illustration for the card, Pamela Coleman Smith added a crucial detail that we must imagine here. A frayed binding tied around the queen's left wrist. The symbol is significant because the swords is a suit deeply preoccupied with bondage.
Okay.
Cards like the 2 and 8 of Swords use blindfolds and bonds to represent things that hold us back or a fear of the unknown. But of course, through the entire suit, you have the sharp-edged tool you need to cut through those bonds. And in this card, you can see that the Queen of Swords has done exactly that. This queen has used their sword, a metaphor for thought process, wisdom, and knowledge, to cut through their fears and hang-ups and take their rightful place, presiding over the court of their mind. This is a card that symbolizes the triumph over your worst moments and your biggest fears. It captures the bravery and stoicism you need to face the hard parts of your creative life and move beyond them. You can see clearly beyond the clouds to the creative future you want and deserve.
Dang, son.
Also, Miranda says, not the left wrist.
Fascinating.
What's the little exercise thingy?
Okay, so the exercises are create a work of art or write a story that imagines how the Queen of Swords became the Queen of Swords. What trials did they face? What traps did they encounter? And how did the experiences transform the Queen into the leader they are now? You could write a song or a poem about what you have in common with the Queen of Swords. Or you could play with the motif of wings. In this card, a bird soars above the clear sky. And many other versions of this card feature butterfly imagery. And then you could also journal about an experience in your life that took bravery and stoicism to confront. How has this moment changed you? And then there's also, they always have the little, a little spread you can do that's Queen of Swords specifically thing. And you shuffle the deck, draw one card to put in the first position, shuffle, put it in the second position, and then shuffle and put it in the third position. And the questions are, how have my past experiences led me to where I am? Where is my mindset still evolving? And what creative opportunities will continue to help me evolve?
Lovely. What a great card.
Yeah, I'm really a fan of this. It's really just saying, you know what? Say fuck it and work on it anyway.
What's the context for this reading?
I am working on whatever I want today. And I was like, basically, am I doing the right thing working on it anyway, even though I should probably be doing something else?
A vibe check of sorts.
Yeah, basically a vibe check.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I thought you were doing a vibe check for the weekend.
No, not yet. I'm going to save that for tomorrow. I think tomorrow during our first sprint, I'll do a tarot reading for our weekend. Because I decided that today I'm going to get to work on whatever I want. I'm doing admin and then working on whatever I want. And then tomorrow and Sunday will be the big focus and write 20,000 words in book 2.
Which is,
ambitious.
What time is the first stream tomorrow?
It is at 8 a.m. Eastern time.
Okay. Stieg, you're here. You're queer. Are you going to write?
Yes, I still have my daily word count to get because I did a double shift at the hospital, so I have not yet to write it.
Well, I don't know what you've got going on in your day. Sometimes the hospital's a little slow and you can do a couple words. Hey.
Okay, I don't know what kind of hospitals you've been in, but I ain't never worked in a ward that's slow.
Hey, no, sir.
Sometimes.
There are days. Maybe it's not the hospital. Maybe it's the other place. The cancer ward? I don't know, whatever the fuck you got going on. But I know it's happened before.
In my old job, I could write. But in the new job, I can only seem to do lunch breaks.
Okay. Yes, Sayla, we are sprinting. We were just about to hop into another sprint. We're going to do another Mullen timer.
Ugh, the drink one?
Oh, no, we just did that one. So sorry for you.
She's
like
so
that little
funny.
fizz in the beginning.
Oh,
I know, I loved
Just
it. I was
this.
like, oh my God, you guys have to hear this. Now we're going to do the plain one. Since the card was saying something about flying and wings and shit. Here we go. Boop.
Boop,
30
boop,
minutes.
beep,
Let's see. Hold on. Mars is going to try to catch the last bit of the stream this weekend. I've got a lot going on, so I won't be able to stay long. See, pulling out a laptop while someone is going. Can you bank in an extra 5 minutes so one of y'all can give me moral support? Yes, I can give you a whole 30 minutes because I wasn't planning on writing that sprint. Okay, that's all the comments. I'm gonna press play.
And so she did.
Slay.
Serve.
Slisa.
Shout out wherever you are, Lisa.
See you tomorrow, Lisa.
I hope you're sleeping on you well. Okay, Mr. Dramatic.
How was that sprint, guys?
I did some cheated chatty, as you know, and then I wrote 224 words. And then I found myself a little bowl of cereal because I am a man in my soon-to-be 40s. That is crazy. I just said that.
Sorry, the way the background blurred out the cereal, like,
Yeah, it's too powerful.
no brand promotion here. Blur out.
Yeah. So I'm still short 100 word for the day, but I'm hoping there's more sprints? Question mark.
Yeah, there will be.
Or we could do like little questions, maybe. I don't know.
Sure. You have any questions? Throw them out there.
No, I have a whole list with questions, but that's usually mine and Wallace's thing, though.
Hey, no. Whatever you want can be what it is.
Okay, Einstein.
Katie, what else did you do that sprint?
That was a lunch sprint for me. I had some salami and cheese, and now I'm eating some chips. That's why I was dying, because I have a chip stuck in my fucking throat.
Dinner. Girl dinner. Remember her?
I do remember her.
I love salami and cheese with crackers. Oh, good.
That shit hits different.
What does Miranda call it? Adult Lunchables or something?
Yeah, that's literally what it is. I have a Coke.
Speaking of Coke, Katie, do you mind just double checking the times for the sprints this weekend? I put up Sunday streams too. That's also one thing I did.
Oh, let me look.
And then I changed the thumbnail a little bit and gave the bear a little laptop.
Oh, cute.
I thought you were going to say gave the bear a little lap dance.
Oh, I wish I could give it bear a lap dance. But alas.
That was also a lunch sprint for me. I had some potatoes and then a salad. So that's what I'm eating.
Can
now.
I just...
Yes, you can.
They are correct.
I think that was an inside thought, so...
Oh, okay.
I was going to vent about coworker, but...
Oh, go ahead. We don't know them. They don't know
No, but
us.
like, what if they watch? No, they wouldn't. I mean, we're 4 hours and 5
We're
minutes.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, they're not watching for 4 fucking hours.
And this is a weird thing on my channel, not yours.
I have a coworker who is a grown-ass adult, my age, question mark, but with less hair, question mark. And his bag is like a grocery shop plastic bag. That's his handbag. That's what he brings his stuffs in, and that's what he takes stuffs with home.
Like,
just like, you know how, because I'm one of them adults with a rucksack, and like, you know, some people have purses, whatever, and then we hang them on like hooks in a particular
like
place.
His everyday items are in this grocery bag. It's not just lunch. It's chapstick,
no, his everyday items like
wallet.
chapstick, his keys, wallet, in a plastic bag from the grocery store.
What?
And it's been the same one since his attempt, and I'm like,
How
what
straight man
adult male in their 40s question mark uses a plastic bag as like
wild? Yeah. Does he need a tote bag? I have plenty.
I mean, yeah. I mean, does he need it? I don't know.
Wow.
And I'm like it's not that deep because, you know, it gets the job done. But I'm like, grocery plastic bag.
There's like at least one of those good quality ones.
I mean, we only have one type of plastic bags in Norway, so I guess it's like, I don't know.
We have they're like the thin plastic ones.
They're not the flimsy white thin ones.
The thicker ones that are like kind of reusable. It's one of those.
Yeah. But not the ones made of fabric. They're made of like hard plastic.
Yeah, okay.
And I'm just like, you're just carrying around your life in a plastic bag.
Such a straight man thing. Sustainable king. I'm sure that's why he's doing it. Yep.
He also dresses like a toddler, which I find peculiar. Anyway, rant over. Thank you for listening. I hope he never sees this.
You're welcome. He won't. We had Bombastus leave us. That's Brent. So sorry. I mean, that's not what I was looking for. You're probably gone by now, but I'm glad you were here. Oh, a stress sprint. Just stressed about literally everything I have going on. I am so sorry, Mars. Maybe eat a Snicker.
Okay, Diva.
Grayson wrote a wee bit in Project Popstar and rotated the laundry. That was a lunch print for Sayla as well. Been running errands all day. Hot dogs from Five Guys.
God love my sex tape.
Except I don't like their French fries. Hot take.
I've never eaten at a Five Guys.
Man, the Snickers would go fine right now. It's a burger. You know, it's a good burger, but it's still a burger. They didn't revolutionize the burger industry or anything.
Are they the ones who make their fries in peanut oil?
Yes.
My brother, for very much of his life, was allergic to peanuts, so we couldn't go there.
Very much of his life, no longer.
No longer, weirdly.
Has he overcome?
Apparently.
He's getting older, his body's changing, and he's not going to apologize for that.
He's not going to apologize for it. Yeah, he's not allergic to those. Or like no nuts. He's not allergic to nuts. He's not allergic to fish. The only thing he's actually allergic to is strawberries.
And bullshit.
But like, I know things can go away, but like, when did it go away? Like, what was the circumstances around it going away?
To be fair, peanut allergies tend to never go away. Like, you can grow out of it as a child, but your brother is the full-fledged adult male.
The thing is like I think he had an allergy as a child, and then he's just never tried them again.
That I can't believe.
When he was an adult, and like he was just like adamant, like he never wanted any peanuts. He was never anywhere near them. He was like, absolutely not. Like, I'm just never gonna have them. And then his wife convinced him to get an allergy test, like an allergy blood test, to see if he's actually allergic to some of this stuff. And he's not allergic
to. Just eat one. It'll be fun.
Oh
Good
no!
for the economy.
Oh my God, she would
Triple dog dare you.
she literally would refuse to, if she had eaten something peanut buttery earlier in the day, even if she had brushed her teeth, she would still refuse to kiss him because she was afraid that she would accidentally.
Well, to be fair, nut allergies is like, that's like one of those you're like, okay, you know.
Yeah, it's an intent. It's and like, yeah. So anyway, so he got the blood test done, and it turns out all of the stuff that he's allergic to, I thought he was allergic to, he had either grown out of or didn't have to begin with. Besides strawberries. Actually, it was my father, because my dad is allergic to. We're just giving my family history now.
I was about to say, you're just not getting the entire catalog.
My dad is allergic to shellfish and like fish and stuff, so we as kids never had shellfish. I wanted to eat seafood, and so my mom took me to get a blood test done for allergies, and it turns out the only thing I'm actually allergic to is kiwi and raspberries. And
I love kiwi though.
Is the baby allergic?
Oh, actually, she is not. She had like a little bit of a reaction, but then they took her to the doctor and the allergy test said no. So they kept like giving her like a little bit. And so she's not actually allergic to peanut butter. She just had like a really weird reaction once. But so they're trying, like they give her, like she has her Reese's cups like every other day. one little Reese's, like the like mini ones. Like she has like one little mini one. And so far, yeah. And so far the little baby, the littlest one, baby nephew, he's not allergic to anything so far. So, but they have to be careful with medication, because I and me and my dad and my aunt were all allergic to penicillin. So we cannot have penicillin. So babies may not be able to have penicillin.
I think my grandma was allergic to penicillin. My mom's allergic to latex.
If there's any consolation, Katie, give it like 100 years or so, and penicillin will no longer be a viable medication. So,
Steve,
I don't.
Way to bring down the mood.
I don't think I'll be here in
allergy move.
What? I'm just saying. The way we're using like antibiotics in our day and age, in 100, maybe not 100 years. I don't know. Actually, know the time perspective, but all our disease is gonna be resistance against antibiotics, so it'll be no point, and we'll.
There will be other antibiotics. Don't say this thing, please.
Oh my god, yeah.
Stacey
Yum.
going to Red Robin. Wait, Red Robin still exists? Yes, I went last week with my coworkers. The house margarita, can recommend, was good.
I'd recommend the Long Island iced tea. It's very good there. They're heavy. Like at least the one I went to in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, they were heavy on the vodka in that one.
Okay.
Delish.
I love a good like multi-faceted drink. There's just like a little bit of tequila, a little bit of vodka, a little bit of orange juice,
That's great.
a little bit of that orangey stuff that you put on top. I forget what it's called.
Bitters?
And the tequila sunrise.
Oh, isn't that like grenadine?
I want to say Contro, but I don't think that's historically accurate.
I don't know.
I'm
Let me
not a
look up the
bartender.
ingredients.
Yeah,
Or bartender.
Ingredients of the tea.
I was thinking grenadine too.
Oh, grenadine, is that what I'm thinking of?
Oh, Miley's allergic to apples and eggnog. Writing that down.
Tequila, orange
Slightly
juice, and
more.
grenadine.
Ugh, how I crave a tequila sunrise.
Oh my god.
Nothing will get me white girl wasted more than a tequila sunrise.
We're gonna have to get some in London or in Edinburgh too. Like I feel like it's a tradition for us to have tequila sunrises together.
Not as going to Scotland to enjoy like Mexican cuisine.
I am. Stacey, cow milk, got it. I used to love amoxicillin as a child. I was a sickly child, so I was always prescribed something.
Were you a Victorian child?
Yes, I had like, I don't know, one of those colored fevers: scarlet fever, red fever. I mean, yellow fever, something.
The bubonic plague?
She was sickly, and the amoxicillin tasted like bubble gum, so I always liked it.
Could never have it.
Okay, hold on. I missed a comment. Sayla's father and Tips are allergic to penicillin. I'm not. Just doesn't work on me. Literally no effect.
Oh.
Oh, you got lucky. Your mom's genes like absolutely the fuck not. My baby's having a crab boil. No, I'm talking about like straight up, I don't know, from the doctor. And the little thing with the syringe in. Just slapped. I love this direction of conversation.
You can learn so much.
I'm not allergic to anything.
Oh,
I'm gonna
so
kill
lucky.
you with pollen and dander. Ooh,
ooh.
that sucks. But what a core memory that must be.
Yeah, wow. Very vivid.
Now it's a core memory for all of us.
Oh, okay. You're immune, Katie. And apparently
Oh, wow. I'm allergic to penicillin and amoxicillin, and I've actually developed an allergy to prednisone.
I don't know what that
Oh.
is. What is that?
It's a steroid
Oh,
that they use. I've taken it too much, and now it like when I take it, it like attacks my joints.
damn. That sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I've always wondered. I think I might have asked you once, but I can't remember. Have you tried Botox?
No, but that is something I could try in the future.
Okay, that's cool. Because my
I
friend
actually,
also gets migraines and she gets Botox regularly.
I've thought about it, and actually I might. So this is funny you bring this up. So I went to the dentist on Monday, and I've been having a ton of jaw pain on both sides. And one of the things to get rid of TMJ is Botox. So
I think you should get it just to become more snatched.
snatched. Get rid of these forehead wrinkles. Actually, they're not too bad.
Oh, mine
I
are.
don't have forehead wrinkles. Get out of here.
I literally have like one. It's like one right here. Like, yeah.
We got a whole like ocean wave going on.
An ocean wave.
I got the twin rivers of that country that has twin rivers. I forget. Is it Germany?
Mesopotamia?
Egypt? I don't know.
The Tigris and Euphrates?
Yes, them rivers. That's what I got on my forehead.
That's in, I think, Saudi Arabia now. It was Mesopotamia.
But look at this.
Some of us are in our 30s now.
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh my god, look at that. Tigris and Euphrates. Hello.
Look at this texture. Weathered. I've worn
Wear your sunscreen.
Thrice in my life or something.
Oh my god. I can't believe you.
To be fair, I live in Norway. We have approximately 17 minutes of sun a year. So
for 17 minutes, you should be wearing sunscreen.
Why are your lips like that? You just can't act about your lips.
Because I'm wrinkling my forehead. You shouldn't body shame people live on main racing.
What are you drinking, Steve?
Also, can I just say, people that drink with both hands, that kind of annoys me. I now did that to myself. Yeah.
It's giving toddler. Yeah.
He's giving toddler. I'm drinking water from his.
That's a lovely glass.
Fancy.
Thank you. I got it because I like to drink hard liquor. And I was like, I want to feel fancy.
I always have my pinky out.
No, I need to clutch. I'm a clutcher. Yeah, this glass ain't escaping my hands.
You can pry it out of my cold dead hands.
Yeah.
I feel like a true alcoholic. Oh, I love wrinkles. I don't know if that's a hot take, but I'm excited to age. I love that for you. I love gray hair. I'm excited for gray hair.
I can't wait to enter my salt and pepper era. Please.
Yeah.
But sadly, my grandma at 88 still has raven black hair, and I don't think she dyes it. She could be dyeing it. I don't know. But
interesting.
I never smelled any dye, and I can see it dyes, but she could get like it dyed every day, and I wouldn't know. Why am I drinking with both hands?
I'm with you, Miley. I like wrinkles too. I especially like them on my mom because they make her look like my grandmother, and she is always like super happy about that because I mean her mom's been dead for about 10 years, so it's nice to see. Like she's always like, it's nice looking in the mirror and feeling like she's still here with me, which is like,
aww,
so emo. It makes me so emo. So like that makes me not feel scared to age because then I'll like see.
I'm not scared to age. I love aging. I think aging is so liberating.
Yeah.
But I do want to take like maybe just a few milligrams of Botox. I don't know. One of the nurses at job has a home clinic where she does Botox.
I'm scared of being an ugly old person, you know?
I mean, we can't fix the inside, right? We can't fix the inside, but
it's not ugly. What could be worse? You cursed yourself?
I think by, double fisting the glass of water.
Yeah, bring on the gray.
Literally tied one arm to the desk so I can't use it.
I think I've always loved aging because my mom was very prematurely aged from sun exposure my whole life. So in my mind, it's what happened. Well, it's what people just look like at their best. Ugh, best.
That's beautiful, Miley. Oh no! Not the adult acne.
Sorry, Sayla.
Sayla's like, I got bigger fish to fry.
Oh man. So far, no grays for Becca.
Yeah, I think Becca just has naturally pink hair. I don't think she dyes it.
Yeah, just brought it from
also, I always forget what Becca's actual age is and just assume she's our age. That's how
there's no our age. I'm 10 years older than you.
Okay,
I think Becca is the same age as my mom, and my mom only just turned 50.
Dang.
I always think Becca's like 30.
I always think Becca is my age, but I don't know if she's my age or if I'm hers' age.
Oh.
Mars, gray hair since 16? Dude. Write that down. Did you live a hard life? I mean, well,
Becca
you
is timeless.
have a twin sister and then older sister, so yeah, that sounds like a rough time.
As a sister as herself,
As a
Devasia
sister
can
myself.
attest.
Becca is timeless. She's an ageless goddess. I mean,
You're not old enough to be my mom, though, if it's any consolation.
to be fair to you, she started young. So
I'm not older than my mom either.
oh, Miranda got her first grade at like 20. Some of us are stressed. Damn, y'all. Just a few here and there. Ah, Miley, you're just giving all the lore away today. Hold on, write this one down. Currently bald.
As of April 2025.
Currently bald is so funny.
Oh, if any of my siblings have caused me age prematurely, it's my brother. Oh,
I didn't even know you had a brother, Mars.
that's the reason I haven't talked to him. Oh man, big chop, hell yeah! I miss being bald and blonde. Ugh, I love that stage in a woman's natural hair journey. It's the best. I've always wanted like an undercut and like the sides. I just want it to look really gay.
You should do it. I think it'll
Mission
look really good.
accomplished.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
What was that attitude?
I don't know.
You do look gay. The librarian glasses, the little gay lesbian sweater.
Oh my god, not the other day. This was in fact an entire
The
month
nose
ago.
ring. Sorry.
2 months ago, in fact, even. I went to the Mall of Georgia. We went into Hot Topic somewhere, I don't know. And like 3
Dude.
separate teenage white girls stopped me and said, "Oh my god, I love your outfit." And I was like, "No." They were dressed in like the preppiest outfits ever. And I was like, "Oh no, what have I become?"
Oh no.
Grape is
I
like
was in
coming
fact
home.
wearing this sweater.
It looks gay in the same way that what's her name? Ariana DeBose looks gay in the prom.
Mm. Okay. I see the vision. The outfit. What pants was I wearing?
Probably some gay ass pants.
I was wearing, I think, my mom jeans.
Mm.
Ooh, mom jeans and that sweater.
Oh, I can't reach it. So yeah, this pastel pink sweater
Oh, so cute.
and my mom jeans. They've got the ruffle waistband.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
And they're long. Anyways, what else is going on in the comments? My friend screamed when she saw I had no curls. I had an undercut in my 20s, knew I needed to shave it down. My attitude got pissy. I was like, Ryan Gosling's dog. I don't know Ryan Gosling's dog.
Who's Ryan Gosling's dog?
Does he have blonde hair and an undercut?
I used to present myself extremely feminine. Now I look like a commie librarian, which is ideal appearance for me.
That's hot.
Do we know what Miley looks like? Have we gotten a face review?
Currently bald.
Currently bald. I think there's a very grainy Discord profile picture that I have seen.
Mm.
And that's it.
I want to see commie librarian.
Me too.
I wanna go home.
You should do it. You should do it, Mars.
Do
Yeah.
it.
If I wasn't going to a beloved friend's wedding tomorrow, I generally would have been in the bathroom packing my hair off at 6 a.m. this morning. Hey, there's always 2 days from now.
Yep.
I have a profile picture, but it has no glasses and also hair. Wonderful. Lovely.
Sat, seated.
In attendance. Okay, I'm gonna start the next sprint. I think
How long's the sprint?
I can't remember what the last one we did was. So whatever that was,
30?
25.
Oh.
I think after this sprint, I will have to depart to go to the grocery store.
What? Fine.
Did we do this one? No, we didn't. Okay. Seaside, presented by Mullen.
Ooh.
Sorry, hold on. Okay.
Slay.
Happy sprinting, everybody. Be productive. Good work, everyone. Okay. We've lip glossed. You got to leave.
I am, but I did write 427 words.
Ooh, a sleigh.
Having a good time.
Stieg is wrapping up. We'll give him 2 seconds. Work is over and you're still here. Yes. Today was about being productive, so. But the next sprint will be our last. Next one's going to be a 20-minute cool down. How was your work day, Jess? Was it a good Friday? And then we had Mars leave. So sad to see you go. I am now on page 3, if anyone was wondering. I'm trying to envision the scene as I previously envisioned it, but also to edit my vision.
Make the vision better.
Make the vision intensify.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, Lindsay said discourse. No.
She's starting some discourse.
Starting some drama, Lindsay. Discord stuff is coming along. Now going to hop on the walking pad and get her walks in.
Nice.
Steve,
Grape.
how was that sprint for you, my team?
I wrapped up my writing goal for the day. Got to 340, 50 something words. Put it into track bear, and then I did some more reading in the craft book I'm reading this month.
Oh, the textbook. How's it going? Or have you just started?
I read a bit last night on Malon's stream, read through part 1. I'm on part 2, and it's so good.
Okay. Are there like exercises and such in there?
There's like this whole engine thing that you can put your story through to see if it sort of
I thought he said edging.
engine.
Okay.
Engine.
Yeah, I figured. I got the context. Okay. Have you read enough to describe like how it operates?
No, I just read like the part 1 is just him giving his basically credentials and his like basic philosophies. And now I'm in the genre bit.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I can't wait for that live stream.
I think it might become a personal fave.
Ooh. How would you rank it of the ones you've? Well, it's not fair to say that because you have
I'm not done.
not finished. But how would you rank it compared to one of your least favorite ones? What is your least favorite of the craft books you've done?
You should do a tier
Ooh.
ranking.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to do one for July.
Ooh, lovely.
Because
Will
I'm
that be
reading
a
this in April, and then in May, I'm reading with Becca something. And then June, I'm taking off. And then July. Or wait, I might do it for June, not July.
Okay. Excuse me. Wow. LOL, always drama.
Always.
And Lindsay wants to know, how are the animals? 2 baby horses due literally a week ago. I'm sure their mothers are ready to the victim. Oh, I love a baby horse.
They're so silly. Their little legs that don't work yet.
Stupid little legs.
Stupid little legs. They're so cute.
Every time someone says track bear, all I hear is drop bear, and I giggle. Okay. Yes, make sure to post pictures. Steve, what's the word count you've got? Oh my God.
For April,
Yes.
the goal is 10,000.
Okay. Thank you. that answers the question I couldn't construct the sentence to. How are you
Was
liking
answering a question you didn't know you were holding?
holding?
Home space for it anyway.
How are you liking Track Bear? It's only day 4, but
I like it.
oh,
I like snooping on seeing how other people's doing.
Katie, your thoughts and prayers?
I have many thoughts and prayers. I have not used it to its full potential yet because I've been incredibly busy. And so I just throw my shit in there and then I think what day was it that we were hanging out? It was Tuesday. I put my words in. Was it
Well, you
Wednesday?
can backlog if you need be.
Yeah. I backlogged a little bit and then closed the app because I had too many tabs open. But I'll have it open a lot this weekend.
How do you see what other people's things are? Like, okay, hold on.
If you click on the lead board, you can scroll down to see the progress.
Okay. I wish there's a way you can change this chart.
I thought there was.
Oh, but that's a lot of people. 29 people.
Yep.
Go, guys. I don't know what a drop bear is. Do I want to know? Is that something sexual? I don't think I want to know, Jess. It's giving. Oh my god, you guys know about sounding.
Oh my god, you guys don't know about drop bear?
That's funny.
Okay. I would like to do our final sprint.
We'll leave
I
you.
would also like that.
Thanks for all the sprints, all the vibes.
You were bigger than the whole.
Bye, my lover.
Oh, also, Katie, I know you were not worrying about this at all, but I remember what I was doing February 10th.
What were you doing?
I went to work, and then after work, we hung out.
Yay! I love that. I love hanging out. Well, if you want to hang out again after I get home.
Yeah, always. All day, every day.
All day, every day. All right.
Illy.
Bye, friends. Illy.
Bye, Illy.
Okay, let's see. What's the last timer that we can do?
Hello. Leave the site. Thank you.
Okay, that scared me. But also funny because the same thing happened to Wallace.
How is your writing going, bestie?
Oh, you know. I got very Wisconsin mom. I'm so sorry. You know.
You know.
It's going. It's going. I'm redoing the first chapter into present. And I'm, as I've said, editing the vision. I think I really won't know how I feel about this until I get further into it.
Do you feel better about it in the different tens?
I feel
Not
nothing.
tens. Yes, tens.
I feel nothing.
You feel nothing?
I don't feel better or worse. So I'm like, I think I need more of it to know.
Is it the lorazepam?
No. It's the, I don't know. I will ponder that and get back to you at a later time.
Cannot wait.
Come on, you guys. Give me a good new timer. We did this one. We did that one. We did a little house. So sorry. I'm sure you're loving this riveting timer search content. Oh, you know what? because Wallace is monetized, let's do a Wallace timer.
Let's give her some money. She needs it.
Yeah. What is this? Is this a timer? It is. Not one of my favorites. We're just gonna do a goop. Where's the silent version? No background noise. Okay. Present. Wait, could you imagine if I wrote hockey smut? I can. I can imagine it. Okay. It's gonna be a 20-minute sprint, so let's just do a little scrolly back. I'm gonna speed through these last minute comments. Oh, Lindsay watched Jess's Discord how-to video. That's so cute. Brian's helped me figure out a server name. So far, we have Down to Puck.
I like trying to catch me riding
Right.
dirty. That's funny.
I do. That's hilarious. Australian urban legend. Oh, you know what's so funny? I do. I have heard of that. I'm pretty sure Down to Puck only works if you write smut. Okay. Can you imagine me writing hockey smut? I vote trying to catch me writing dirty. Because I
That's
think
funny.
it's hilarious. But more to think on. Much time. 20 minutes.
More
on
to
the clock.
ponder.
Oh no, I've got low signal. Ooh. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons over
I was like, where's she going?
here. All right, end of our last sprint. Woo, we've been going for a long time.
Chucking
How's that?
along 5.5 hours.
How's that steak?
I did my Duolingo for the day before the clock stroke. Nope.
Stroked? Ooh,
Before the clock stricken.
struck?
Struck. There you go. Struck midnight, so I got that in the bank, and then I did some more chapters of Story Grid.
Wonderful.
Thank you. It's like, I mean, fully a college textbook.
I'm gonna have to get my hands on a copy of that. What are you learning on Duo, Steve? Also, hello, Paris. Hi.
Oh, come stai? Io sono italiano. Well, io sono Stig.
And what's like level are you at? I don't know how Duo works.
Oh, I have no idea. I'm at the pink track.
What are you learning currently at this stage of lingo?
I just wrapped up ordering at a restaurant.
Could you order me a salad?
Oh, that is an excellent question. I know salad is insalata. So that's about it.
Okay. Remind me not to go to Italy with you.
I mean, you can order your own damn salads. BRB, I'm still here, but just off camera.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm also about to be off camera because I'm about to end it.
Oh.
End it here and now. This is my.
How did you do?
I'm joking. It was not funny, but I joke. I am now on page 4. So, how many?
Do you want to give a little snippet?
No, God. This chapter is 7 pages. Now I'm on page 4.
Okay, I believe you.
Thanks. Don't need you to blame me, but sure. I've heard there are quite a lot of similarities between Italian and Spanish, so maybe I'll understand a little. How is your Spanish, Paris?
How is your Italian, Grape?
Less than yours. I can tell you that.
Quale antipasto preferisci?
No clue. I was going to ask Paris a question. Could you give me a little rundown of what you're working on? Drafting, revising, outlining. I've been gone for some time. Oh, Stig, take the wheel.
Oh, I'm drafting as I've been doing for the last 10 years or so. I'm at my Act 3. I got 10 scenes left of this book. 11 scenes left with the final image of this book, and then I get to do it all again.
And he's still working on the cowboy book. I don't know if you're around for this, Paris. Time is flat. What am I doing? I am working on The Bane of My Existence, the pirate book. We're going from 3rd past to 3rd present. And that's how I feel about it. Like, I'm going to jump. Oh.
Jump scare.
Like the earth?
Flat.
Yes, flat like the earth. Mm-hmm. And on the side, my side piece, I've been brainstorming something else. I don't know how to explain it currently, but something fantasy.
Do I know there's something else?
I don't think so. I don't think I've told anybody. So no. That's good. Understand more than I can speak, my friends. But little by little, I understand everything my boyfriend and his family say to me, so that's good. When someone speaks to me, it takes me a minute. Spill it. Just us 9. I really. Okay, give me a second. Steve, speak, please.
Oh God.
I'll just put you on the spot.
Paris says my speaking level still isn't as high as my listening level, though. Yeah, I'm mostly learning Italian so that when eventually I start dating Matteo Berrettini and become his wag, I'll know what he's saying. But I think it's just going to be a lot of bellissimo and stuff like that. I don't know. Was that enough, or did you need more?
No, that's enough. It is like in my current brain dump, like a second world fantasy situation. I don't know how advanced, I don't know, scientific, technologically advanced they are yet, but in this world, there is a something that assigns gender, and the main character doesn't go through that something. So it's like a personal deconstruction of gender and religion.
No biggie.
Yeah. Just a little light work.
Just a little beach beach read.
No, it's going to be. I hope it's not going to be as emotionally draining as it sounds.
You do write a lot about gender, though, I will say.
I don't need anyone to dissect that but me, okay?
I mean, let's dissect it here. Us and 8 of our closest friends.
I can't believe we've been here for 5 hours. Who would have thunk? Devasia? FaceTime Friday longer than
Can't believe it's not butter.
Say it ain't so. The 2 things I think about most often are religion and gender. Oh, you and me both, babe. You and me both. And I think a lot about how prevalent, like, the Greek, the Roman, all the, like, major ancient European societal mythology is prevalent in our, zeitgeist or whatever. And not a lot of other countries are. Like,
what are you trying to say?
I couldn't tell you about Chinese myths and their ancient gods, but I could tell you some shit about fucking Zeus and his turning into a swan to fuck somebody to do something. That's what I'm saying. The Eurocentricity in which our commonplace stories are rooted in. Yes. Moving on from that, I still do not have an outro, you guys. So we're gonna play the sound background music. Hello. Here we go. Thank you so much for understanding what I was trying to say. Bye, guys.